Yeah, Calv is playing Radiant Power. Most people play Power, myself included. Right now I'm testing depths again on my ult, but not my main. Because yeah, generally Power is like 3 to 5% of your dam, and then just gives you a bunch of agility, which is really good for every other button. Whereas Darkness does 5 to 11% of your dam, but it's like really RNG, and it forces you to tunnel too much. So I generally don't really like suffocating Darkness. But Trill was doing a lot of weird shit. He was playing like, he was playing Feint. He was playing the more healing, and yeah, he doesn't play Sepsis or First Dance. And he was playing almost no mastery. He had like 60% mastery. Waz was like 70 mastery, 28 Versa. Krill was like 60 mastery, 30 Versa. And then most people are like 25 Versa with like 80 mastery. Did it change anything with cheat death? Not really. I think there are more things that like bug go through it, but yeah. I mean, I can get playing without First Dance. First Dance is gone next patch anyway. Yeah, they're changing it to like the longer dance when you come out of stealth or whatever. Or if you like get a long re. So it's probably good to get used to not having it. Either way, like pre-med carries it. It's not like you need to do any like weird gouge First Dance kidney type shit, you know? Like it's just like you have pre-med. Also, I found out the rework, you're not even getting blue combo points, so it's not as clunky as I thought, actually. So you get the extra finisher damage on symbols basically, and that's it. That the supercharged symbols points or whatever aren't actually blue points. So I don't have to worry about like blades or pre-med fucking it. Yeah, Shadow Dust is gonna be weird because then we're gonna actually have to embrace that the kidney nerf is real. It's like if you just look up the 20th anniversary update or whatever. This might be an older post of it now, but it's like a mini rogue rework that's happening in like November. What? His knocked me and mine didn't get him? That's rude. I don't think I'm in step range. Oh, thank God I lived at 2%. Like 1 yard from being in range to step that. Brutal. At least they lowered it to where it wastes your T at 30 energy instead of 50. But yeah, I think we're just going to end up dropping T anyway. And probably just play Cold Blood because it's just more damage. And Rotten. Step is worth. Generally, yeah. It's a lot of like restarts or like restuns when your dance is over. It can be like multiple Shadowstrike teleports. It's an extra stack of Macabre. I'm just trying the Trill build out a little bit. And I'm retrying Authority of the Depths, even though it definitely feels worse. At least for sub. Like, at least for most comps of sub. I think I swap around too much for it to be good. Maybe for like sub RLP, but like most matchups Asa RLP seems better. What do you think is the best embellishment for sub? Honestly, embellishments are like a 2% difference for the most part. They're not really that matterful. Like, you can go Ascension if you think you rot out a range of the 80% a lot. You can do Verse Amps if you just want like a stronger opener where you don't have to ramp up. Or you can do the shadow damage proc thing if you want more random burst. I'm trying the lens now, but I didn't play lens in AWC. I'm trying it on this rogue. But yeah, I don't know why Trill is doing like the Versa gems with it. Because like you want Onyx gems, so it's shadow damage. And if you like care that much about being like a sweaty amount of Versa, you would just go NG bracers to like make up for changing the gems, right? What is lens? The random magic damage proc one. Can be anywhere from like 2 to like 6% of your dam. Now, if you do Versa, it becomes frost damage. You'd have the same exact stat weights if you just switched Versa Mastery Gems to Mastery Versa Gems and then just went NG Bracers to drop some of the excess Mastery. So you'd have the same stat weight, you would just switch the proc to Shadow damage instead of Frost damage. And then it would benefit from Deeper Daggers and Lingering. Now, I don't think Lingering works the same way for Asa. Oh, to buff the Deathstalker stuff? Yeah, I mean, so does Waz, but like Waz also doesn't purely play Versa just for, like, he only does it if he thinks they're going him. Because Mastery does sim slightly better in PvE. Like, ideally, you'd want to do like some kind of combination of like 80 Mastery and like 25 Versa. It's weird in Season 1. Because the tier set is still not that terrible, even though Trill's the only person who played it. But even with the nerf, where it properly is nerfed in half in PvP, it's just, it's so hard to hit the stat DRs in Season 1. How to get those? There's like a little crafting auction house like right down the stairs. Yeah, we're doing the BG Blitz thing on this wreck. I don't know if my gear's good for it now though that I'm like really trained someone based, but Oh yeah, I forgot I'm not first dance. I just did like a 3-point of this. It's like, why did dance not finish my points? That's it. Bomb this guy in like 5. Find this guy's trinket. He's not gonna trinket. Bomb before he gets out of kidney. He knocks him out of my bomb, man. Okay, I'll drop that because there's no way he's not in combat. I break my gouge too. He gets life swapped. My blades for the next go at least. Kenny Priest again off that sheep. It's a good ice wall. No step for a while. I have to get there. Let's go. This tank is actually a tank. I didn't get my cloak off. It was bad. We did well in AWC. It's still going on right now. But all Sundays, the finals. I mean, the season's a little deflated right now. Like 2200 is like top of shuffle. Like once I get to like 2180 MMR, 22 MMR, it just literally turns. If I have like 2 good lobbies in a row, turns into like an MMR capped 2-hour queue. Until I just lose some random like Rep Pally melee cleaves Fiesta lobby or like Asa vs Survival Hunter lobby. And then the queue's shortened down a little bit until I win a few in a row again. But yeah, shuffle is like omega deflated than the other brackets. Like even 2s is more inflated than shuffle. Like people are like 29 in Blitz and then they might get a cap if someone doesn't run ahead. I shouldn't be in stealth right now, but someone else, they got the flag, nice. Switch this after the healer and just try to one-shot this guy. Here. Good knock too. Need a rapture. Roll a bomb. Gouge that. I'm not playing disarm, so a little scary going toe to toe with this guy. I might just dual healer here. Do a kidney, and then just try to kill the healer. I pause just really early, but the guy still dies. Where's their FC at? He hasn't rezzed yet. Oh, the FC's right there. Maybe I can snipe the handoff. I get Hodge before I could snipe it. Well, tap the DH, JK it breaks. Off stun the FC so he doesn't get the handoff. PR stun. They might go for the handoff now, a little scary. I have to be ready to click it. into the DH just to keep him CC'd from getting the flag. No bomb for 10, but this guy should die here. Spam clicking. I die before I can even get it. Yeah, the MMR ranges in Blitz are really weird, because sometimes you're always like a couple hundred MMR above your opponent or below it. Or like your team average MMR is like way below your personal MMR. Or it's like you can be, we're going to lose this game unless the monk gets the flag like this global. Nice, he does. You could be like 2-5 personal MMR and like an average 2k MMR team. Because like the ranges are really wide in order to get you a Q pop quick. So your MMR gets obliterated. Like you can win a game and lose MMR. Like it's weird in Blitz. Almost off cheap shot up there, but he gets out of the fear, so I guess it's still a good cheap shot. Try to get the flag back, but shouldn't have gone this way because the whole team's here. And they knocked me off anyway. I could have restepped the knock there, that was bad. Got microed as I started to get knocked, and then I like switched targets. But I think if I was a little quicker, I probably could have not got knocked there. But I just shouldn't have gone that side. I should have scouted out where people were by like targeting them on battleground targets. And gone the other way. Got PS. Kind of a bad bomb because they're kind of stacked, but dual healer in a sec. JK. Here would be the great bomb. Restep the grip. Bro, just want to move my character. I think it's just going to be a tie, which both teams lose. Don't know why I'm stuck in combat. Shouldn't have came out though when they finally did get the re, but I'm dead here. Yeah. Our whole team's wiped, so I don't know how my monk gets away. They might get the cap here in the last minute of the game. A tie was already a loss anyway, though, but unless my monk gets a miracle. I mean, monks are broken in BGs. He didn't really do like the travel across the whole map hack, though. He gets gripped. As long as I peel, we can still force the tie, but then this guy's trinket. Probably should have kept peeling, but I don't think we can get across the map anyway, even if I do kill the guy. Wish I could duel the FC so bad. You can have 2 embellishments, but you can have infinite craft gear that's like not embellishment, yeah. I think Blitz would be better if you could just duo Q. Like double DPS. Because like every bracket is just so bottlenecked by healers. Where it's just like, oh, you're sitting a 30-minute, hour-long shuffle because there's not healers. Or, oh, can't Q3s unless you have a main team because there's no healers, you know. It's generally DPS kind of outnumbering healers 10 to 1. But I feel like it's really hard to carry solo in Blitz because it's such an RNG game mode. But with duos, it's much easier, because then it's like, I'll go win all the ninjaing bases and, like, you know, 1v2 the off card or something, and then you make sure we win the real team fight. Or we, like, both go ninja together, you know, but, like, I think with double DPS, it's much easier to carry 6 people with 2 people than it is to carry 7 people by yourself. So, like, if you could duo queue double DPS, that would make the bracket a lot less, like, terrible, but... Every single version of WoW, no matter what, solo or team, is just bottlenecked by healers. Especially because, like, you know, healer DPS is better in 2s than double DPS. Even though 2s is just like a meme, you know, cap bracket, but... That breaks a mile away to that Blade Storm. Didn't even realize the warrior shot with him. I should have double checked. You just go on H-Pal, I guess. Take my mark back to the lock so I can play the video game. pull out my meld kind of poorly, but at least I got an extra pre-med out of it. Pick the UA. Might be able to sap that. Face combat, and he swaps him for no reason, so I guess we're going him. HLs don't even have pets, so it's kind of crazy. First disarm of the game, I guess, even though it's not subterfuge. My druid just gets soloed. Blind smoke bomb. I don't think I need disarm for the warrior. Build is a lot weirder for sure. The troll build definitely feels worse for shuffle compared to what I normally play. I don't think focusing lens feels bad, but I do think that suffocating darkness feels really bad still on sub. I don't know why troll likes it. Yeah, it's in my CDs and CCs. I have all my weak cores on the Discord. Try to go druid a bunch. Does though, so I'm just gonna stay locked, but that's awkward because I tried to step kick that and he got the fort at the same frame I stepped. Hoping he'd be locked out and just not be able to port. He has no port though, so I can pre-bomb the stun. I was gonna stun there into blind, but he blinded at the same time. Nice kidney. Might just duel off that. Probably before he gets hot step. Never kicking, letting this guy fake a bunch. Banish this clone on me. He gets haunt up because he got intervened. Gonna go druid because he has iron bark. Got his trinket. Move my marks back in case I want to blind druid. Stun a warrior off me. Evasion if you trinket the aggro. Still probably end up evasioning off that. Pick the UA. Into stunning here. Nice bomb from the rogue. Catch druid into a stun into a blind. For some reason I thought I had sepsis there. And I forgot I'm playing this. I was like, how can I not sepsis cheap shot this guy? I'm like still pressing it in my rotation. Yeah, I don't know if I like this build. I do think having these things are better for Asa though, so I'll still kind of make this like the primary Asa rogue and then make the other one like the primary sub rogue, but... Got evasion disarm, got it. Then rogue in one, I'll just bomb it. Oh, druid's here, I can't. Pick the clone. Blind druid in a sec, but it's gonna break. I'm not going to. Just kidding him now though. On the war in a sec. JK my meld bugged. Nice rep. Put a blind druid trinket. Even though he got iron bark up. Blinds me defensively, but warrior's gonna not break it. I lock walled there. Impact. Druid's going for a clone. I'm in the smoke bomb, so I can't step. Actually, it still let me step kick anyway. I didn't think I got out of the bomb fast enough, but I did. Can you druid in a second? Gives him cog, but I have blades for the next go, so I don't want to unuse this one. little scary from my guys here. Banish to maybe kick the clone, but he kicks it on his own, so... My luck can die really soon if we don't kill Rogue like this go. They break the fear on me so I can play the video game. Just on warrior to save my pally. Dueling. Cheat death procs really high. Tried to evasion kidney, but I don't even think he had it. Yeah, he didn't. Maybe I still don't play Disarm even into the Asura, because it's a Resto Druid. Yeah, going Druid's good. It's a pretty weak spec right now. Use app just to stall. Rogue's gonna peel me, so I'm not dancing or anything. They get a full fear. I somehow didn't get the kidney on Rogue even though it went off. Guess we just go lock then. Lock trinkets, I can bomb him later. Can't stop the Rogue corroding everything here though. I'm not also playing smoke bomb, so I think I just go Druid again, no skin. He has tree form up though, so it's not worth. I'll blind off that though. He had mark, that's gonna break. Didn't break. Because I didn't have rupture out yet. Look yet. So just bomb lock, no trinket here. You get send word up for it though. He's gonna port here. Just gonna duel, I guess, defensively and offensively. Just keep him low. Try to kidney Druid here. Get a big haunt on me, a little scary. Probably going for a Searing Glare into a rep probably or something. Gonna do a half Hodge into pick that. Just stuns. Big Abyss. Trank does nothing. That's a weak aura. Pretty much everything is a weak aura or better Blizz frames and better Blizz plates, which is all in there. If you go in the Discord, the add-on channel has pretty much everything, except for the bartender layout. I think with Lock Druid I need to disarm more than the Smoke Bomb, because the Smoke Bomb's not as valuable against the Pally. And the Lock is more vulnerable into the Warrior, so... I already pressed full Swifty first globe. Maybe Sap to Fear if I'm lucky. Break, sorry, triggered it actually. Farm the rest of the CDs. Go to Rogue off that. Might just duel. No, not worth. Kitty Pally in 3. Restun into a blind sap. Days combat for no reason. Cool. He gets the van. I guess I duel this guy instead then. Night Elf is overall better if you intend on playing any Asa or any Outlaw. And then Night Elf overall is better in most matchups. You're only going to want to play... You're only going to want to play... Orc for like Sub-Rogue versus Sub-Rogue at like a high level. Got wall. Ruptured into that clone. Bomb that rep, I guess. Oh, he kicked it anyway. That's good too. Gets that off. Nice gouge. Good clone low from the druid. Maybe I could have triggered that, but I didn't want to because of the clone low. Nice kick. Not the greatest bomb from the other rogue, but I think we still win off this. Probably bubbles before I get stunned there. Yeah, we just win to there. Suffocating was 1.7 there. That's terrible. Even Radiant, it's like 3. Sometimes it's like 10% though. It's weird. Is it like dispellable or something and they're dispelling it maybe? Show the 2-1. They moved it to 1950 and it doesn't look that great. It's called Holy Fire. I'll show you. See. Does it actually matter? Not really, no. It's just, you feel clunkier on a male character just because they all generally look derpier. Which is like the way they're animated. But it doesn't actually, I don't think, transition to like hitboxes or anything. It's just most people, you know, just think the female characters look better. Unless you're like trying to look goofy for the sake of looking goofy and you're like, I'm gonna do a weird transmog, you know, male night elf and just, you know, jump around and make their team embarrassed that they lost to someone that looks dumb. Or like male orc where you're just like, I'm gonna go full Vive, you know, Nesper Smork mode. I do feel like I do more damage when I play male orc though, because it just makes me go full Zug. Just instantly turn into like TSG no matter what comp I'm playing. It's good for training healers. Shorter shuffle queue? Hell yeah. I'll get some rogue lock in with Bodhi when these queues get a little longer. But he said he only has like 3 hours because he's EU, so. Probably get him in soon. It's just these queues are actually short for once. It's nice. I don't like that, but I still get the blinds, that's fine. I might be dead here. Nice pop. Probably still kill this guy. Hopefully his sphere breaks. Nope, never does. He's only bear, and I get to kill him. Might be dead here though. So I'm not playing cheat death, trying the trill build. At least I get triple DR stunned by that. That's good for me. Build the trinket. That turtle. Oh, I can't cover that. That's awkward. Going for CC on my healer. Wish I had like a sepsis cheap shot on warrior right now, but I don't. Blazing to farm dance, even though it's kind of weird, but I have a bomb here if I live like one more global. Nice pop. Should just kill with that then. Big Abyss crit with T. Try to go back to the druid, but nice Hodge because I don't have stuns. That was really good from the Pelly. Good bot aggro, good Hodges. Yeah, me and the monk overlapped like twice that game. It was kind of sketchy. Yeah, I've been playing without Swift Death in general because you have to wait more for Kidney. And you kind of CDR it with Vanish a lot anyway. Most people aren't playing Swift Death right now. Guy's gonna break all my shit, isn't he? World first, he doesn't. Love him. Maybe Sap Trinket? Can it? Blades just because I want to Vanish CDR it. Fake go the Druid, get skinned, and then I'll swap the Windwalker. Actually, he hodged, so I kind of need to just switch now, but... Ruptures on everything. A little scary here. He's just soloing the Hunter, I like it. Can he Druid in a second? He Rost, so I definitely want to go Windwalker. I don't like that I unused non-blades here, but we do have a lot of pressure. Try to just gouge Druid. Try to step beat the trap, but I got leg swept. I'll evade off this, but I can die. Can't stop the clone because I'm in root. I could have melted it, but Pally still has bubbles, so bombing this in a sec. Sucks we overlapped everything, but I can die here. Try to poke the clone low on me. Got Shroud into Kidney. Hopefully my warrior doesn't die here. Sucks to like babysit over there waiting on the Kidney cooldown the last couple seconds, going off the gouge, but yeah, my warrior just dies. I think Hunter's probably a better target than the Windwalker actually. I didn't want to get disarmed a bunch, but that or is just smork the Druid more. But the warrior didn't break my blind, so that's a solid. Could just be a healer dip too. But no, the rest of the druid won around, so never mind. Third evasion disarm. I got Stormbolt into disarm instead. Doesn't disarm me. Everyone's on stun DR. Got my ruptures out on everything. Hopefully my HPL doesn't have to bubble here. You are masteries though. Just continue to work. Nice Hodge. I get incapped. Got a blind off of it. He's gonna blind himself. Scatter into HPL blind, so I'm waiting. He's not HPL blinding. Okay, now he does. Breaks, of course. Stun the monk on images. I'm just gonna bomb it. Put a big abyss crit on him. Can't really stop that clone. He gets faked. Monk walled. Maybe I'll just dual druid for CC and defensively here. Get bash cloned. I'll just gonna trinket this. Kinium. Go back Windwalker. Blind off that. Gotta just trinket. I got leg sweep DR, can't. Still sending it. Hopefully it doesn't break. I just get disarmed. At least I didn't dance or anything yet, but he gets the trap off that. Love to see it. You can get a hap sap, hopefully, Copium. Nope, he has Trents. Either way, I needed to vanish to reset my blades for the next go. I think I just go druid here. Get skin and then like fake go someone else. Warrior's gonna disarm me, so I'm not bladesing right away. I can send it mid go now though. I still have my kick for druid. Just holding it all game. Make him fake over and over again. There's diffuse. Stun warrior just to be annoying. Actually, I should just swap him. Can you druid when the trank was over, but try to gouge first. JK. Just 90% chains of ice by every class in the game. Bro, I can't move, man. I have a bomb for Windwalker, but thought I was behind his Fist to Kidney, apparently not. I don't need to bomb because we got a good Hodge. Into a full trap. I'd love to see it. Into a trinket. Into a blind on his trinket. And do I go duel the healer defensively? Off the silence. And do I can kidney blind in 5? He skins air on the duel. There's the karma on me. Hopefully I don't die to the karma dot. I think I do. Can he resto in like half a second? Stun the warrior to live. Blind the druid. Nice. They're making first dance not give you combo points anymore. It's like if you drop combat for like 10 seconds, you get a longer dance. It's weird. It's basically just like a better opener thing. But it's not great. So. But that's not till November. And that's when they're killing CDR and killing Sepsis and reworking reprimands. And giving you like some weird recharges of symbols thing. It's a really weird rework, but we'll see. I think CDR is pretty hard to balance around anyway. It's pretty toxic and noob stompy, but it is like the whole point of the spec though. Got Ross, nice. Did I get a dispel one time? Guess we're going warrior with that clone. He wants to sack my blind really bad, but I'm okay with this because he's just zoning himself, basically. Stop the trap. Nice Rop, that might get me a sap. That Rop actually was fucking 5,000 IQ. Gonna bomb warrior because we don't have DRs for the other guy. Another bop. He gets a full trap here. Might just be a duel from me. He's gonna Hodge and double blind us. Hopefully it breaks to all these pets. Does. Nice in cap. Try to go warrior with it. Duel the bubble. Get feared at 9%. 1%. Clones him low. Try to kidney off that, but Druid's also running to bash him. We both get binding. He gets bopped. We're gonna die because I went for the CC. It's so fucking tragic, man. That was like the best binding shot ever. I just shouldn't have tried to CC though. But the Druid also tunneled going for the bash with me for no reason. The Druid doesn't need to go for CC ever. He just needs to stay max range in PvP. The clone low was okay though, because it was on the bubble. But he doesn't need to like go and switch it or anything. Try to switch the sap after they intervene. Could have maybe tried to meld the disarm there, but on his images. Get silence into a stun trap. Doesn't trap because he has sack. For Hodge. He's not. Yeah, now he is. Storm bolted. Try to kidney pally because he has no intim for the scow. Warrior popped in Rager Gen, so we're definitely going to Monk. Kind of dying through it. He gets bopped even though we weren't on him. Might sap out of the clone there. No, I'm not lucky. I'll try to gouge though. And you can maybe half trap off of it. Never mind. I'll just kidney in 3. If we don't die here to air. Kidney. Blind off if I can't blind this thing. I mean, I could send the duel on warrior, but no enrager gen for a while. Just gonna vanish, reset my blades, dueling the warrior. So I can get something here. We overlap kicks. I blinded into that. Feels bad. Good switch clone though. As long as he doesn't just die for playing over aggro. Yola bomb the end of this, in case he doesn't get the switch. Makes the pally run into the middle for the stun. Bubbles the stun. Get clashed away from hitting the guy. Can't stun for 8. Still have my blind, but to wait 4 on sack still. Yeah, I can blind now, but might be game. Step behind the monk so he doesn't dodge my shit. Cheap shot. Please just die at one time. We still stag 4 in this weird lobby. It should be like a 6, but it's the Nightmare illusion from Emerald Nightmare Raid. I would say sub overall is better in Shuffle than Asa. Just because the quality of healers is way lower in Shuffle, generally. And Asa's a little squishier. And there's just a lot of bleed to spell stuff in the game. So it's like just more RNG to play Asa. But they both work, just depends what you're queuing into. I don't like that DR shockwave, but we got Trinket. He's still bombed us even though he has Ross. I just need to get some kind of momentum. Kidney H-Pal on 3. Running for the Hajj still. Try to gouge him on the Hajj and do a kidney. I get binding the frame I fucking duel, so I was gonna dual stun. I got trinket with that though, at least. He's going for trap here. Or not. I'll van here so I don't die to air. Get slammed. Nice clone off that. Warrior fucks my DRs, but try to gouge off that maybe. Nice blade storm done. Guess I have Aish. He gets the trap because I stopped trying to eat it. Trinket turtle. Couldn't stun his trinket. Tap Pally on his Tyraels. Bubbles it. Kill this hunter hopefully here. No, they're on DR the entire game. Oh, I almost had the sap there. Am I actually dead? No way, right? I mean, I'm not playing cheat death, so I have to be terrified. Yeah. I guess that's just a 6-0 for the BM, but he fucked up on one of my rounds, I guess. Or on someone's round, not my round. He fucked up on the Warriors round. Otherwise he'd be 2 wins and I'd be 2 wins. And the Windwalker would be 2 wins. The Conquest weapons don't have the correct stats. Like, a lot of classes want to be Verse Mastery or Haste Burst. So you kind of craft to get correct stats, and then Ascension is also one of the better embellishments. And also, people don't want to wait 3 weeks to get their weapon, because it's like the biggest upgrade you can get. But even in this situation, like, now if you're like starting 3 weeks late on like a new alt, yeah, you can get the freebie weapon if you're one of the few lucky classes that the stats are correct, and you play like a embellishment that's not Ascension. Like, if you're okay with Versamp, or you want the focusing lens or whatever, then you can just, like, you know, get a freebie weapon. If it's, like, the correct stats for you, but not the Verse Mastery one. Because you'll eventually craft 2 daggers with Verse Mastery, but double dagger is better. And I would say a Conquest crit dagger is still better than a haste honor crafted dagger. It's Conquest versus Honor. I think Focusing Lens is better than Ascension, yeah, but Laz has been playing Ascension, so. Oh, there's an unbound spoils up, right? Shit. Don't think it'll be there when I still get there, but. Because it's proccing at 31. It's supposed to, like, it's an hour and a half late. Isn't it supposed to be like 2 p.m.? And then like every 3 hours or whatever? Or does that mean no one's grabbed it for an hour and a half? Because people just don't care anymore at this point. Either way, that's a free socket if it's there when I get there. Yes, please. Yeah, I think no one's claimed it for like an hour and a half on this layer. That's funny. Free socket. Pays to look at your map. Do I log on my main and see if it's still here? Just dual box it real quick. Invite me? Sure. Shit. You probably have like less than 30 seconds though. Like, once the first person opens it, it kind of goes quick. It's just like a really rare chest. Oh, you got it already? Okay, cool. I have war mode off real quick. I need to turn it on. No, it's gone. It's just bugged. It's still showing up on my screen, I think. Or am I on a different layer even though I turned war mode on? I think it's still there. Oh no, it's gone now. F. Free socket. No, you can't. If you're like a mythic raider or like you do keys plus 9 or higher, you can upgrade it, and it'd still be like 10 item level worse, but it might like break even with like honor level honor. But yeah, it's not gonna PvP scale. I don't think so. I can test it though, because I actually have a tier helmet that I got from Delves, but I don't think the catalyst will like do anything to it. But I'll test it. We'll bust your myth real quick. Either way, I wouldn't want tier helmet, but it doesn't even let me put it in the catalyst. It's not eligible. I guess I don't have a charge, maybe that's why. No, because I have a charge. Yeah, I just can't put it in there at all. Myth busted. The no CDR patch, yeah, it's brutal, but if I could AoE stealth, that'd be nice. Hook foil, but he doesn't do it. Patience is like sweep. Guy twice in a row. Stun him in 2. Think Pika made any mistakes? I didn't see all Pika's games yet. I have to review that after. So I turned my stream on and I was just watching it on my other monitor while I was playing. I mean, right now he's not playing on his normal setup, right? He's like in like a hotel or something with like a whole different keyboard and computer and everything. I think he's like playing on a laptop or some shit. It's pretty brutal. Do you want my games today? I don't know. I just don't like people arguing mid-game. I do think Rogue's in a really awkward spot though right now. For everyone to think like every Rogue is just, you know, gonna play as clean as Waz is very, very different. Especially when it's just like people seeing specific matchups that are like more playable than others. It's not some like Omega scripted Shadowlands chastised shit, you know? Like, obviously I did some really troll shit. Like, I accidentally DR sapped Pally because it's macroed into focus 1, 2, 3, and I didn't think Pally would drop combat on air. And then I think Nagrand I somehow fat fingered a duel. I mean, I'm not trying to. I'm trying to just be calm while I play, but yeah. Yeah, the comms definitely aren't, like, productive yet. Like, obviously I could play better and that would make the comms less negative, but, like, I don't know. I don't even know why I'm attacking the space when it's like not even eligible. It's just like a low rating game. I was just going where the enemies were, but... we mostly did ladder, yeah. We didn't really find any war games except for like some like games against Meat Monk and them, I guess, for like an hour or two. On like the day of, or like before. Pretty much all ladder. But ladder wasn't even that dominant either. Hard for me to play at my best when it's just really negative the whole time. Kind of snowballs worse and worse. I think this is an L just because we didn't win the ninja fights at all and they've got the flag, so they can just turtle and cap the flag now. I mean, I just want to play better, but it's just, I feel like I'm getting worse. Which is usually not the case when I put in the effort I'm putting in. Watching stuff, taking notes, reviewing stuff, reviewing other people's stuff, asking people's questions, theory crafting with a bunch of people. I don't know. But it's kind of like eroded my instinct and like decision making at this point. I'm like way more lost now. So I'm like trying to be fucking WAS scripted mode while also trying to be Frill PvE mode at the same time. And people just aren't crossed, so I'm just disarmed every single game. And if I do cross, it's I needed to save DRs to go both of them, and if I don't cross, it's I don't know, it just never feels like there's a right answer. And then sometimes I'm just missing kill targets that don't have CDs. And I'm just kind of not hearing my teammates that well on Discord even without music or anything. Like I can mute music while I play ladder even. While it still goes to stream. Because I have like all the audio separated. Didn't want to try Asa there. We haven't really practiced any Asa Rogue Mage at all. Just Asa Lock and Rogue Mage, but... And some other like YOLO comps that aren't good, but... Not saying Rogue Mage or Rogue Lock or that, but... Like other classes and stuff for fun. Fighting in the road way too much this game. Couldn't port up because he was kicked. Later, Haas. It did make me feel a little better that CD and them went like 0-2 at first to Sol. Before it got closer as Rogue DK. It was like, okay, well, yeah, Rogue Lock is not going to have that much fun into that either. It's pretty hard to kill. Yeah, Rogue DK is pretty good, pretty scary. We're actually going to lose this, that sucks. This is a close one though. It's literally within 10 points. Unless they can somehow cap this base neutral in like the next like 2 seconds. Because it hasn't rolled over yet actually, if they can get the base back. Rolled it back, the last like frame. Maybe we can win the other base. Let's go win the other base. It's only like a priest there, maybe we're not going to win it. That sucks. Yeah, you can sap cap. You can even kidney cap in this mode. Because it's like 5-second cap times. Donovan, how you doing, man? Certain belt? What do you mean? I mean just like the world PvP ones? Or are you talking about like the crafted gear where it like procs mastery or whatever? Or procs haste? It's like a set bonus one, kind of like the snowball one in Dragonflight. I don't think it's good. I have every elite set in the game except for Ruthless Pants. And I've opened like 20 tickets about that over the decades. Like, I have the Glad mount. I have the whole elite set. I have, you know, Gladiator in that season. Give me the pants. And they're just like, nope. We can't prove that you did it. And I'm like, bro. The GMs never help with anything anymore. I'm not even saying like modern GMs either. I'm talking like even Legion GMs are like, nope. WoD GMs. When they still kind of would help 20% of the time. The live chat, yeah. Prez, I would just look at the top of the armory and just copy, you know, or like use the AWC plugin thing whenever there's like a dragon playing, but that also might be like spec specific matchups and stuff too, but that kind of shows you people's gear and stuff. Like if you sort it by like games, actually I don't know if you can go back to like the previous series. Yeah, you can find people's gear with that when people are playing it, but I would just look at the top of the armory on like Ceramate or check PvP or whatever site you use. There's like so many different like PvP rating sites. Warrior poo at the moment? I have a warrior. I've been playing more other classes, but I would say it's like the 4th best melee. I don't think it's as good as Rogue, DK, or Feral. After like the 3rd wave of nerfs. Fury is still way better than Arms. But, yeah. You're definitely still really tanky. Your damage is still pretty good. AoE Zerker Shout is a joke. The Slaughterhouse is still really, really insane if you can get it stacked up. Having like a 36% MS or whatever, but at times, not consistently, but I don't know if it's like more just like a mobility uptime thing. And they can't really outplay it goes as hard because they have like a singular Blade Storm. And it's like an important part of their damage too, kinda. I mean, they're all really, really known people for a while now. Like, no one on that, like those 2 series is not unknown for multiple expansions now. No, this one's still farmable. This is the Nightmare Enchant from the Emerald Dream Raid or whatever in Legion. It's like a really low drop rate though. But yeah, you can solo that raid. It might take you a couple months, but it's gotta shuffle. This, yeah. Close spam? Yeah, I feel like most classes are just like perma chains of icing everyone. It's kind of crazy. Your class is just like either passively immune to snares or not. Like DK. Like Dust Advance is really good. Even like the passive part when you don't have it like activated. Sure, Trickster build. Don't play Trickster, it's just bad. I know Palomar was on some crazy Battle.net broadcast cope that I was like tuning in because I thought he found something new the day before the tournament. And he was just trying to like find a way to like unspec out of Nimble for Trickster, but like Nimble is still an important part of your damage. Like you're better off just having a weak aura for Flawless Form and then cancel auring it if you land an important CC that you're okay with not breaking. And then in most cases you would only play Trickster if you're just trying to like AoE bang, like maybe with Double Dragon or something, but it's just always bad. Because Flagellation is just too clunky and you're just too tied to cooldowns. Like it's even more Blades important to make sure you get a good flag off. The other side, better Blizz, frames and plates. These two were literally like 80% of my UI. Anything that or it's a weak aura, but 80% of the time it's these two. Talk about like just like the engineering thing. Where you just throw a grenade. Talk about this. Does it just scale weird? Yeah, it doesn't work in arena though. Or is it like an... It's like this is just an enchant. Well, this one's from Northrend Engineering, but yeah. Right, but I don't think it's gonna work. Either way, probably the DR stuns, and you have your own stuns anyway. It's called Omni CD, is the one I use for that. For teammate CDs. How are your night off playing on the Horde side? You can do cross-faction stuff. If you do Blitz, just in order to make the Qs pop, it'll give you Horde Alliance. Are you Nashki? Probably. Unless someone new took the name again. I've had alts named that in the past. But I don't know if I have it right now. Oh, the one on Sargeras? No, that's not me. Nah, I wasn't playing it today. It's still level 70. I haven't used that one in a while. I only play on Tichondrius as well. I tried Blessed Weapon Grip. Yeah, it's not great. I tried it a lot on the beta, and I tried it a little bit on the TR. It's similar stats as the Versamp and Ascension, but it doesn't proc nearly enough. Yeah, you go pretty similar. Just go like Verse Master on all the specs, yeah. Well, not Outlaw, but yeah. I do think the focusing lens might be okay, though. Alright, these queues are getting longer. Let's get Bodhi in for some twos if he's here. Because he only has like an hour, I think, to play. Maybe 2. It's always fun to play with him. More of a 3s thing? Yeah. S3's comp for sub? Probably RMP. And then Asa is probably the best overall with Rogue Lock and Rogue DK. I'd say Thug Cleave is probably pretty good for sub too. Anything with a hunter is really good. I'm surprised no one's playing like double hunter. I'm sure it's broken. Maybe they're just trying to avoid the nerfs. Almost melted that. I was pressing it. Drop tick right as I did that. Feels bad. I'm blades with this next guy though. Might be just dead here though. I had Hellstone, I pressed it and it didn't go off as I died. Also thought I was playing cheat death. Forgot I'm still playing the drill build. But I shouldn't have given the guy cog. I don't know, the rework is less clunky than I thought, because it's not blue combo points, so... If the damage is good, it'll be okay. Is it worth going Curse Mastery? I don't think so. Did you hear the league song for Worlds? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Linkin Park thing. I'm a firm believer in bands having multiple projects. Like, you know, Tool for, you know, Maynard from Tool having like 3 different bands. Like, I feel like they, you know, if they're gonna go with a female singer, you know, it should have some kind of different name barely. You could be like Linkin Park Reloaded, Linkin Park Reboot, you know, they can like initial an LPR or something, like, I don't know. Get polyed out of this, feels bad. Pick that. Last week where I was going off way too much. Got dispersed. I should have melded that poly. I think he still dies to dots though. Yeah, I just think they're kind of cash grabbing on their previous success a little bit when it's just been this long of a gap. Like, I'm all for some new stuff, you know? But it's when it's a big stylistic change difference, you know? I play with 1.0 UI scale. I don't know if sub's getting gutted yet, because I haven't got to really test the PTR yet. Yeah, this mount's way cooler than the Glad mount. Two different Glad mounts? I think there is a different mount for Blitz, but I'm not sure. I wouldn't say ever. The ground mounts from water are really, really bad. And I would say the Dragonflight ones were pretty underwhelming too. I didn't like the Slither Drakes. I think the purple and red one from Season 1 and Season 4 were okay, but... generally it's just very hard to compete with the Legion ones or the TPC ones. In terms of just like color pop and design. How are we in a 3-minute 2's queue at 1900? I switched to 2's to get quicker queues because the shuffle started being like 30 plus minutes. What a What does look kind of good? The mount I'm on right now is not a Glad mount. This is the 1% drop from the last boss in the raid. I got it on my first kill on normal. Streamer Benny's. Yeah, this thing is cooler than the Glad mount. The Glad mount's just like a stupid little bat thing. It's kind of like the Shadowlands Venthyr bats. It's kind of a reskin. How you doing, 5? Yeah, music does not play on YouTube, yeah. copyright reasons, you know. Got one there. Got PS though for free. Bomb in case he trinkets to swap. Was gonna duel there too. Like there, the enchant pumped. There's games where like I have a long game with good uptime and the enchant's like 2-3% of my damage does the same as radiant power. There it did like almost the same as Blades. In like a one-go game. Like sometimes it just procs 3 times in a row and sometimes it never procs. Like that's why WAS doesn't use it, it's just pure RNG. And it forces you to train one target too much. But yeah, I'm playing Depths on this one and then Radiant Power on the other one just to still kind of... just in case it's better for Asa. But I've seen people play Asa with Radiant Power too, so... I've just gone back and forth 3 times, wasting so much gold testing back and forth because people don't wargame enough on TR. It's rooting for you, thanks man. Sorry to let you down. Weak aura that shows the arrow over teammates. So it's not a weak aura, it's tied to Better Blizz plates. You want to enable party pointer and then do hide health bar. But yeah, I have all my settings on the Discord for it. Gonna try to get this for you probably. Not sure. Oh, singular focus is what pulled me out of my vanish there. That Stalker Monk has to bug pull me out of stealth too. Or I'm dance charge on the pet even though I'm full on dance, never mind. Vanish this poly. I don't really think it's about keybinds, it's just like decision making and not getting information overload sometimes. And just the responsibility of like taking all the responsibility of the entire team. Everyone expects you to just micro call their entire class for them. But it's a lot of, oh, there's this happening. Yeah, I got it the first 20 times, Jim. Go make another burner account. If you're gonna go focusing lens, you probably want Onyx gems. I don't know why Trill is using the frost ones. Someone on the YouTube chat is just trolling. Because I've said the same message basically 20 different ways. Like, I got it the first couple times. If you don't like me, you don't have to waste your time interacting with me. Try to cloak trap. Thought he would like try to diamond ice me there, but maybe sap off the CS. Or just blind off of it too. Gouge his trinket. And then duel this guy. I couldn't cheap shot him there even though I pressed like twice. I don't know. Gladius just wrong on the DR timers. Tries to fake CS. I almost step kicked there. You overlap kicks and give him precog. Trigger the diamond eyes. He gets stepped on the fear. Pick the ulti though. Do a gouge. Gouge off the fear. Let it sit a couple seconds. Take a Viscrit. Get life swap. Think we die here. I have no cloak for fear. I'm getting feared. %. Hopefully he doesn't die. Just waste 10 minutes of my time 1v1ing if he does. Bandage tick didn't go off. Gapped that because I like brain lagged a half a second thinking I had sepsis. Yeah, you can bandage. So yeah, the Versa Mastery gems are Frost, and then the Mastery Versa gems, like the inverse, are Onyx. And normally that doesn't matter at all, unless they give you like the weird PvE meta gems that are like, does more for each unique type of gem or whatever. But people are starting to play this focusing lens, and it's based on what type of gems you have. So you want it to do an Onyx gem so that it does shadow damage. So even if you value Versa over Mastery, which Trill and Waz do, they play really high Verse to just dampen, even though Mastery is more burst. You're still better off gemming Mastery Verse, and then you could just make up for all that Versa you lost by like going NG Bracers. And then you're the same percent of Versa, but because you're just basically trading the gems inversed and then making up for it with bracers. And then yeah, the reason why you would want shadow damage instead of frost is what I was trying to say. It's because it scales with lingering and with deeper daggers, I think. Yeah, it's really weird because some games it's like 1 to 2% of my damage, some games it's like 5 to 6. So I don't know how I feel about it still. And then I think generally Suffocating Darkness is really bad for sub. This is more of my Asa rogue and the other rogue is more of my sub rogue now, the way I'm divvying it up. Play to damp? I mean, defense wins championships, yeah. I mean, Waz just plays really well. I'm saying he doesn't need maximum burst to close out a kill, because they just don't do bad goes ever. So he doesn't really need to like have every maximum point of burst possible. If his burst is like 10% weaker, it doesn't really matter because Man Raikou secure it. He'd rather have like, you know, 3% more damage reduction to just be safe. Even if it like neuters his damage. But it makes up for it in like the rupture pad. So I wouldn't say neuters, just it lowers his like win condition a little bit. Because if you're playing like 22 Versa, 86 mastery versus like 70 mastery and 28 Versa, right? You're trading 6% Versa for like 16% mastery. So like you're basically doing 10% worse on like the secret tech and like your stars aligned to Viscrit once you subtract like the Versa from the mastery. But you make up for it in just like auto attack damage and how it interacts with the hero talents. Like on just Deathstalker's Mark itself, hunt them down, maybe the weapon enchants, corrupt the blood. So like you do similar damage overall. It's just you are a little less bursty and you're like 3% more tanky. Yeah, I would say Trill's stuff was the most different to everyone else. That's why I'm like playing some of his stuff right now for fun. But even on Sub, he was playing like Sub and Asa, he was playing Iron Stomach, and he was playing Faint. And then he was playing Weapon Master instead of First Dance. And yeah. He's playing Suffocating Darkness still, even though I think it's way more RNG than Radiant Power. Radiant Power does like pretty consistently 3 to 5% of your dam. And then Suffocating Darkness does like 4 to 10%. But like the agility like buffs your ruptures too. Or even rotting people. And in general, like Suffocating makes you want a tunnel. Because if you get like 1 proc, it feels kind of bad. But if you like proc it up to 3, it's like really good. I don't know if I agree with Shiltos the most out of all the rogues. Situationally, yeah. That was like a pretty short game though, wasn't it? With them just in the driver's seat. But yeah, that's what I'm saying though, is his damage is way more RNG. Because there was games where he didn't do damage either. Like I said, I've had games where this enchant is 10% of my dam and almost outdamages blades or more. And then I've had games where this does like 6% of my damage instead of 2. Four-and-a-half minute queue. Depth's greater than the storm. I think power is better. For the most part. Goat mummy mug, yeah. Fly stun, get the noise. Blind off that if he doesn't get. Gonna sap and intervene the sap, but he doesn't, but it still breaks. Just duel the emerald, I guess. Take a vis crit. Nice CS. Do a stun fear. Trigger the sleep. Walls to get the fear, love to see it. Get trinket, gouge the trinket. Bomb this guy in a second. PR cheap shot for micro piss, gets the fear. One more stun. Kick Spirit Bloom in a sec. Didn't get it. I don't have cloak for sleep. It's gonna break though, but we're probably dead this global. Keep back in for the kidney. Our last go if we don't win here. Tap it for the blackjack. Can't kidney for like 5. I can blind him. I'm just gonna blind the fire breath doesn't interrupt. Clears the dots so I can gouge too. But we redot him anyway. We overlap kicks. No duel for 10. That's fine. Most people play the pet sack or whatever, and then they'll fell dom for like a second CS, yeah. And then like resack their pet. Or I think it's the other way around. Because I think your CS with the pet sack shares with Feldom, I think. So you need to like Feldom, then summon a pet, then CS, and then sack your pet, and then CS again. I always have it backwards. I haven't played my Warlock in a really long time. I just know I get excited when a Warlock Feldom's aggro, and I kick it, and then I stun it, and then I stun it, and then I gouge it, and then I vanish kick it again, and then I gouge it again, and they just fucking rage off the face of the earth. It's great. I've already done it like 3 times this expansion. Because no one tries to fake it when it's like half a second cast time. Weird that it's like easier for me to kick that or kick old school MD than it is to like kick the boomy fast clones in Dragonflight or kicking Heart of the Wild clones sometimes. I think it's just the druids just fake so much more. It's not like a reaction test, it's just they're being willing to fake 8 times in a row because it's like 0.8 seconds. I always have a bad habit where I just try to kick early too much. Especially against Dragon. Because their cast bars always look different, even with better Blizz. My problem with like trying to pre-kick Dream Breath or like Spirit Bloom on like the first notch of the cast bar or whatever is it just goes off too fast. Like they get the first notch off as like a non-fake and like the first like 15-20% of the cast bar not even. Like I'm always like trying to like you have to pretty much do it literally instantaneously as they start to cast, like based off their movement. But it's kind of hard to discern their movement when they're like hovering. This is a run cast. I don't know why I have Ace Cheer here to use Disarm. Could have maybe stopped to sleep there. Scary because I'm not playing Disarm. Trying to pre-kick the Fire Breath. Emerald doesn't apply combat, so I get my sap. Meld for a resap because I don't want to vanish or dance yet. Give him another cog because why not? Restun for him to get a fit. You got kicked though. I'll just gouge then, I guess. Might just be my duel here. I pressed cloak there. The action bar lit up. Any issues with needing Artisan's Acuity? Only if you, like, spam Recrafter gear, like, 20 times. And you don't actually do anything profession-related. It is weird that it's required for a Recraft. I think that's kind of stupid. But you could just go gathering professions, and you'll make hundreds of it. Easily. I've just spent a lot on the actual skill point things. Yeah, the Emerald doesn't apply combat, and yeah. Whatever reason, they ninja made Smoke Bomb work on it too. It used to not work, or it used to work through Smoke Bomb, but it never worked on Duel. But for whatever reason, this expansion, and I guess apparently in Season 4 Dragonflight, it works too. So I don't know, because I didn't think it worked on, like I thought Emerald worked through Smoke Bomb in Dragonflight, but apparently they changed it, I guess like halfway through Dragonflight. Probably when I was playing Kata or something. But it works on neither bomb or duel. Never worked on duel to begin with. Used to work on bomb, now it doesn't. So yeah, there are a lot of moments where like you don't need to just duel just because it's Emerald, because like your teammates have more damage than you do. Like there, it was better to bomb the warrior than instead of duel him. Right, world first, we actually got a lever. We saved 20 seconds. I think that's the first time the lever's actually gone off in time. Trying to evade disarm, but... Oh, I almost have to string it. Got one null, got two, got all three. Blind off that, maybe off a re-cheap shot. The honor potion, yeah. Called a Vicious Flask of Honor. Gives you 15% more honor. Might make a guild. I'm tempted to. I just don't know what I would call it still. But I figured it would be easier to get people in for viewer choose that way and kind of keep track, you know, of who's more involved and stuff. But it's something I've been wanting to do. But there's also like a lot of potential drama, and you know, I already have like enough haters that would probably like try to get in and then say shit. It's, you know, I always have to kind of be on guard. The last thing I need is just people having drama about people like win trading or something, and you know, or like scamming people for gold and shit. And then it just like looks bad on me because like they're in the same guild as me or something, you know, like having to like police people and stuff could be weird. You want a big guild for midnight? For anything like PvP related, or? Or is it just like more perks, you know? Spoilers? Sub only guild? Maybe, yeah. Then I have to like kick people out that can't be subbed anymore, and that's mean. Kind of like the guild is kind of just what my Discord is right now. Because I do like offline Q&A for people. I check the sub channel a little more than the normal one just because I actually have notifications for that one, but kind of check it like emails and just like answer people's random questions and stuff. And then I just have everything like that you could want in a guide in the Discord in terms of gearing stuff and professions and all that. This is the week where that shows. I can't scroll down. My YouTube's being bugged. Rush. Yeah, my YouTube chat hasn't been working today. It's bugged out like twice. Shows an arrow over your teammates. Oh, I already answered that earlier. Yeah, it's just the better Blizz plates. But if only the good stuff happens and not the bad, I mean, that would be nice, yeah. How's life? It's going. The new expansion's been really good to me. The viewership's been back up. Subs have been back up. We had like 150 subs the other day. It was kind of nuts. Got us back into 500s. Now we're back at like 400 again, but like, yeah. I thought the expansion would have fallen off a little harder. I kind of have a fire under my ass to like actually care because AWC right now. Which is good. I wish Kata was a little less dead because I also want to play the end of Kata for rank 1 real quick. But feeling it? No, we lost in top 8 right away. I had a couple weird plays, and yeah. When did they release the mop? They haven't announced it yet. There was only one tournament for Kata, no mop announcement, nothing about, you know, making PvP gear better or anything. The class design's better, but like putting up with all the PvE gear and stuff is pretty brutal. No, there's 4 cups, so we technically, you know, have 3 more cups to do better and like at least make the gauntlet or do better than that, but depends if we're still playing or not. They haven't really talked to me, so. We got Rizday and Gift and 1. Thank you so much, man. I mean, I'm down to put in the effort, but yeah, the vibes are definitely off. I just get flustered and play worse when the vibes are really, really bad. Which I thought I had thicker skin, but because I've played, you know, a lot with Crusader, but apparently not. Plugging aggro so I don't get like diamond diced or anything while I go for the trap. Or like binding knocked. My resap. I mean, my best was pretty bad this week, but like, I got jump scared on one of my own team's grips thinking it was a DK grip and restepped it. I turned around thinking my team wanted to go a Death Knight and didn't kidney a dragon on Dragon Rage. And then the last series I had accidentally sapped when it was DR because it's like macroed into my focus 1, 2, 3 and I didn't expect Pally to drop combat when I was switching focus to stun him. And then the opener on the other game was on Ashwin's, I think, was really bad. Because the monk like ported away from me in stealth like as I was about to off cheap just because he was trying to run away from a Brua DPing him. Which is disrespectful to think I could literally sap one, gouge one, cheap shot one. But I was tired of the pre-walls and the disarms. The play would have just been to bomb the sap. Like from stealth, not even stun bomb, because then the monk just gets the disarm on me. Because bomb is too laggy. Yeah, but some of them were really obvious. Like one of the games we lost to the Prev and them, not that, you know, going 3-1 would have been any different than 0-3 is or you know 1-3 versus 0-3 was I just went to Warlock randomly when Drake had like no trinket, no cloak, no nothing. Because I just didn't want to break like a poly when he was polyed for pre. I just like immediately stepped the lock when the lock gated away. But yeah, there's just, like I'm missing some things, and then I don't know. I feel like I just keep playing worse because of the vibes, but. The micro CC is atrocious. Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of things that don't DR properly. Like Sentinel root on Hunter doesn't DR properly, and they're also like purging more things than they're supposed to. Open with the strike kidney, but if you open with kidney, healer, cheap shot, and DPS, yeah, pretty much. You also sometimes can do gouge kidney because of the points from pre-med too. But that's like more of a rogue class NV, their orc type situation, RMP mirror. I think like cheap on DPS compared to kidney DPS cheap healer. You're kind of committed, unless it's like subterfuge from reverse stuff. You're committed on your dance by then. So if you get peeled or something, or they pre-wall or something, you're kind of forced to do something else. And crossing always kind of means you waste stun DRs on 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 3 of them. And then you can't like salvage the go by going someone else. So it's always kind of a line of do you cross or do you 2-in-1 after you get something. And it's kind of like a decision you have to constantly change your mind on. You can't like always just do the same one answer in every situation. That's like the hard part about sub. It's like knowing when it is a cross go and like knowing when it is like a... Usually it's just kind of the cross when it's like actual game over, you know, blades, everything, no trinkets. How are we in a 5-minute queue? This is the last game of 2s. And then I'm just gonna try to find something else. At least we got a different team this game, so that's good. Yeah, it's kind of the line between soft open, expect to get peeled on air, you know, strike kidney, strike dance rupture, or it's kind of the gouge kidney or off cheap someone else kidney or cheap rupture strike, not care about your stacks, get ready to swap someone else. Like after you get like a Ross or something. Like there's a lot of different variables to it. But like I think like if you're low rating, just kind of I think the soft opener is like the best way to like get started. Just because you kind of like put the ball in their court of how they want to play. If they peel you, you haven't really committed anything yet. Like here I got lassoed, I don't care, I'm not even dancing. Kidney for a fear. I'll blind because he got stopped. I'm gonna bomb to make sure I get the sap. He got the reap here, so I still get the sap. JK's totem kept him in combat, so I gouge. I get another crit buff from killing the Sight Fiend. Kill the Healing Tide real quick. Pick that. Kidney healer into a fear in like 2. I ruptured him though, so it kind of sucks. I should spec out of AoE rupture for this comp. For 2s at least. He's gonna break the fear now. He tremors, he fears into the tremor, feels bad. Pick the lasso. Gouge that to be annoying. I need to just run or I die here. He still has wall and hellstone, I think so. I didn't get the hellstones this game. Oops. I think he's just dead. Go low bomb because we're just gotta go or we die. Bring a link. Kill the link, but he's just dead. Yeah. I don't know if that was like ping on the getting tremored. Like did he said he killed the tremor and rupture broke it. On like that first tick, that's crazy. Let's do one more. Maybe the kill will be faster now that we lost the game finally. I think that game I just cared too much about my stacks. And I needed to spec out of AoE rupture. Yeah, it's just it's really brutal when it's when you have like no chastise to like get all of them in the same go. Because you either like pre-cross and then they pre-wall, and then you just have to go to the other one. And they're also just like double orc. Like it's pretty brutal, yeah. I think we just should have done way more goes on HPAL, but they didn't want to. No, my team was good. It was my end. What's the content? How's HPAL currently? It's like A tier now with the buffs. I don't think it's as good as Disc or Dragon still. There are some matchups where it's good. I think it's probably okay until like some of the hunters and stuff. I think more people will kind of work it in than they have been. It's pretty annoying. It's hard to like do back-to-back scripted goes on the same person because they just have so many defensives to rotate through. Like getting lay on hands and 2 bops and bubble and their personals multiple times in between all that. But it is easier to rot them, and it is easier to go them. Not sure how grounding didn't give me Darkest Night. Didn't give me Darkest Night again. Even though I killed it with Shadowstrike. Should have applied a mark. I think my secret tech broke that, even though I was kind of far, but I could have edged it better. Oh, we overlap kicked. He kicked first, so that was on me. There's Van here to heal. Waiting on DRs before I go for kidney. Try to dodge the Shadow Crash. Life Swap broke my sap. I think he still has Hellstone for himself. I should be fine. I'm not fine because I'm just stuck in the Voyages. I had Blade for this next go, but I just don't get out of here. I'm not sure, they're really tanky. Most comps we can just kind of CC chain and win, but Shaman's... Our whole comp's around getting the stun fear sap, and if the totems keep him in combat, or like Earth LA for like the first minute, it's kind of hard. Yeah, I don't think I need to go into like Earthern and stuff though either. Yeah, they're playing pretty well defensively. But I think if I edged the secret there and didn't break that, and then we didn't overlap kicks. But it's pretty hard to kill an SP, to be honest. Sub DFA. I put that a lot on the beta. I don't think you could afford to ever drop Bargain, Bomb, or Duel. It would be cool if DFA was good though. Like if they just removed Bargain and buffed DFA. Because I like immuning coils and kidneys and shit with it. It's a really fun button. It's like DH backflip. But yeah, you can't afford it. Bargain is way too important right now. I have an opener command, but yeah, it's situational. Sometimes you're like off cheap shot kidney, sometimes it's gouge kidney. Sometimes it's just cheap shot rupture, don't care about stacks. Sometimes it's cheap shot strike rupture. But yeah. Next to the enemy plates, probably big debuffs, yeah. Pretty than walls, so we just AFK. I don't get the zap. I got fucking feed. Feels bad. I still get it somehow. Miracle. Probably is gonna break though. Doesn't break. World first. Breaks now, and the re-breaks also. Gonna get the link off. Got an Abyss crit from killing the link with Shadowstrike. Do you need the Aura Mastery? Could stun this guy in one Hellstone to live that long. Get a restun for the fear, maybe. I'm still just dying. I can't stop the lasso. Get a Crimson Vial off. Bandage a tick. Defensively Smoke Bomb. Step my lock to maybe cross. He has nothing to live, but I have to go back in or we lose even though I have no dance charge. Get Flash Heal. Gouge Void Torrent, but I have nothing else. Yeah, I think we're just dead. I think this comp's just too tanky. I'm done with 2s for a bit, unless I do like some healer DPS win every game on accident shit, but that comp's just too tanky. We were like 0-3 into that, but we farmed everything else at least, so we weren't really losing it all, but I don't know what the win con is there. I guess pray that the 2 saps don't break. But at least we played that one okay. Oh, he dropped combat there, I almost sapped him. Solid attempt, thanks man. There's a lot of glitches and errors, but you know, working on some things. Glitches is the wrong word, but like on my end. Mentally. Not even like gameplay wise, like was nothing with the game or like add-ons or UI or anything. Just some brain lag. See someone in or out of combat. It's better Blizz frames. I have my settings for it on the Discord. Wanted a Crimson Vial before vanishing there, but... Could have T'd the duel there, I guess. And then I could have cheap shot him long enough to get my vial, but... I hate T'ing out of dance. I wanted that 1v2 though. Feels bad. I love the singular focus bug. Breaking him out of blind just because I ruptured this druid like an hour ago before I died. I was going to kill him off the blind. Is it not weird playing with QWE's movement? No, I've just been playing QWE in WoW since like literally vanilla. And games before WoW too. WASD to me, because I have like really long piano fingers, is like cramped. Like I feel like I'm like claw gripping the keyboard like this. It just feels so much less natural than just like being in a row. And then occasionally sliding this finger over to go backwards. Yeah, you have to face people for evasion, yeah. So like you want to like turn your back to a wall and like backpedal into the wall, and then they can't like step kidney you because they'll like step in front of you. So they can't go into the wall to be behind you. Backpedal's also really good for just like kiting pets, because if you like turn around to run away, then the pets are hitting you behind your evasion. So if you like need to like kind of retreat, but like you don't want to give your back, you can kind of backpedal. No, it doesn't matter with spells. It helps a lot with like random pets on you sometimes. Didn't have cloak for that, but I could have melded. This guy's just immune on stun DR apparently. Could have melded the bolt there too. Put coil off this. Doesn't do it. Coils into my cloak, multiple globals in. Gotta get a clean meld before I get dotted. Break out to singular focus bug. I've ruptured. 40% of my dam and I can't opt out of it. Probably could have waited on blades for this, but blind his pocket healer. Gouge his trinket. Breaks to air. How do you make them so thick and better blitz plates for the plates? It's just the height and the width, yeah. I think it's just the height. I have it on 4. Yeah, you can't dodge cheap shot. Or like Stormbolt or Shockwave. Yeah, I saw that video. Oh, I tried to meld that, but it was slow. You can resize those in better blizz if you want. But yeah, for like target to target and stuff too. I don't know if you can for the individual target frame, but I think in theory you could with move any, not move anything, because move anything breaks everything. But this is a new add-on I found that I kind of like. Where is it? Yeah, this one. But it lets you literally move anything, Like kind of like move anything, but easier. You just like control right click or whatever and shift right click. And you can like resize things. So you probably could do it in that, but I have it set to where it can't interact with player and target frames. So I don't want to ever mess up how I have it. But it's nice when it's like something's covered by the stream where I'm just like, oh, you can't see the weapon? Boom. Shift click. Yeah, it's GMK pulse, yeah. You right. And move anything is terrible. It breaks everything. Never use move anything, but move any. It's been a pleasant experience. Just being able to center things more. But it's more of like a streamer thing where it's just like, oh, this UI element of my stream is covering something. Boom. Pretty much always Deathstalker right now. Every bracket. I could see some arguments where Trickster could be okay in Blitz, just because like more cooldown reduction on blind means more potential to ninja. You're also probably less likely to break CC. But yeah, it's just more damn. You don't have to like cancel or a flawless form to not like break CC. I have like 30 seconds to win this 1v1. Bro, I almost always get the ninja there. Feels bad. It's awkward because I can't blind cap him to like speedrun it. The pets. Did anyone grab the power up? They did, yeah. But I can't get the cooldown reset on Blitz. Kick healer in a sec when he's dumps moving. Gonna cast like right, hold. That was a really slow kick, but to be fair, I was William Wallace in there for like 10 plus seconds waiting for him to cast. Hopefully they restun Rogue. Need to get back to Shrine. The CDR up yet? No, it's not. Nah, I'm not going to make it there in time, actually. Need to just go help with Query. Sucks that the base cap like 30 seconds. You just don't have enough time. Even with the faster mounts to get there. Turtles. Cap so he comes out of turtle to stop me. He just decides not to stop me because low rating. Mount and go help middle. How long till I can... I don't think I have the objective things up, so I can't see the timers. It's not helpful. There we go. Go to Shrine. I think by the time I get there... I mean, this guy's already there, so I'll let the DK take it. I just gotta go help Ruins instead. I don't have Trinket if a Rogue's here. So I'm gonna grab the eye first. Be far enough away from the flag that I can make sure. I mean, they don't have a Rogue. Actually, they do have a Rogue. But I don't see him anywhere. It's just safer because I don't have Trinket. If he just sap caps me, it's really bad. Because then he can just vanish and sit and spin the node for 30 seconds easily. We didn't get mid. I need to just defend this. And I have to hope that healer DK win the 2v2 at Shrine. This should cap in a few more seconds though, and then I should be able to just go over. Make sure we win this. Yeah. Hopefully they stun the boomy for me. No, we got it anyway. Held to drop combat faster so I can mount. Go help Ruins. I think this priest can stall for a while. Especially because they're... Oh, that's the other one. We still got 3, that's all that matters. Let's go babysit this though. Then I can head to Shrine. They should cap in 1 or 2 more seconds. I was way off. There we go. I was like 10 seconds off. It takes 30 to cap. That felt like 45 right there. Grab the eye, see who's here in stealth. No one is. How many Blitz games you got at the moment? Like less than 30, I want to say, across both rogues. It's a pretty low amount. I'd play it more if I could duo with DPS. It feels pretty bad to play it without a healer. And I'm like solo queuing it right now, but... $1.2 mil? God damn. This is Blitz, yeah. Shouldn't even have defended this base. Because it was already, like, unattackable. Just the game ended already, pretty much. Duo double DPS would be too strong. I mean, duo in general should either just not be allowed then. You can duo with a healer, and that's more impactful than double DPS. And not everyone has healers that aren't, like, on a, you know, gigantic waiting list. There's always, like, 10, you know, DPS to a healer. I think duo double DPS would be fine, because, you know, it's a lot easier for 2 people to carry 6 people than it is for 1 person to carry 7. It's just really frustrating as a rogue when you, like, win a bunch of, like, off carts or, like, ninja a bunch of nodes and your team just loses the team fight. But then at least if you have a duo queue, it's like, I go win the off objectives and they go win the main objective, and then you win every game. Isn't it supposed to be a solo game mode? I mean, people duo queue in League for solo queue. Just takes less RNG out of the game, because, you know, you get griefed way less. I just think it's kind of rude that the few people that do have a perma duo healer get such an advantage over just letting everyone duo double DPS or banning duoing, period. I mean, they struggle to heal right now with just how strong hunters and stuff are. Crazy the other lock is like teaming up against me. Not this one, because he's grouped with the healer, but the other warlock. Like, you'd think he'd be going for the bounty. Even when these two were like 2v1ing him also. It's almost some battle royale third party thunderstorm shit going on. Waiting for the other lock to drop combat so I can get an opener. But they're just stuck in combat with an NPC or something. I guess I just go. I'm not gonna wait forever. Meld the bolt. Still kind of dead though, I think. I don't like the slow offhand. I'll get a crafted verse mastery dagger eventually. It's like 1% mastery diff. But just have way worse energy and combo point regen. I don't have rocket boots or anything to get out. Cheap secret Abyss. Cheap shot. You read cheap shot and then Abyss. I must have just not typoed it, but I thought I fixed it on the Discord. Yeah, there's cheap Abyss there. Cheap secret. Oh, there isn't a second cheap. Okay, yeah, I'll fix it. I fixed it on my Discord weeks ago, but I didn't realize it was broken in the command too. I gotta answer a phone call, 1 second. Now we're back. Adding cheap for the Abyss. There you go. Do pre-blades? Only if you like really are confident in what's happening. Like if it's a really, really good go late game or something and you're coming out of a vanish or something. Then you overlap it with pre-med just to get the bargain out of the way by the time you're doing the secret. Best rogue, WoW or Calvish? Probably what? Like, as probably Europe is a more competitive region. And he's been dominant for a lot longer. He's been winning everything for like 10 years straight. Calvish wins a lot of things, you know. But not everything 10 years straight. But Calvish's multi-costing is really, really good, really. Oh. I don't know how I just sepsis teleported because of the bug. Where you get multiple sepsis Shadowstrike teleports during dance. Didn't even mean to teleport off chasing the lock. I don't think I can cap this in time. Still gonna go for like a dual blind cap. See if they're just lagging behind. I might get it. I get it. Oh, they're pissed. Miracle. Now I just have to stall this for 30 seconds straight. Bomb, maybe sap the other guy in a second. That helps me a lot with like stalling for 30 seconds straight without dying 1v2. Get a resap. We might cap with the sphere though. Gonna meld any random shadow bolts or anything in the air. Nice, we got it to cap over. They're pissed. Just robbed them blind. With the dual blind cap. Might be dead in this. I'm not playing cheat death, so. Yeah, dancing link does not. I can body run this though, before it teleports me. I'll try to cloak coil into fear. Blind lock. So I need to stall until other people rotate here. It's really hard to 1v2 healer DPS. Duel this sphere so he doesn't CC me. At the end of the day, I'm wasting this healer's time. Because his time is way more valuable than my time. The healer is worth like multiple DPS. Eventually someone will rotate and help me. Nice, we got people to rotate. We might still... No, we're fine now, it's 3v2. I'm gonna say we might still lose 2v2 just because they have a healer, but... I have 2 healers. Let that sit for cap. I'm not going for it. It's too late now. Actually get a restun. Get one more stun, he gets the cap. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can blind cap and kidney cap. So Rogue is really good in this mode. But yeah, we dueled and then blind capped, so the other warlock couldn't see me. Surprised you didn't have trinket though. Wall cap, that's funny. Like in greater invis and you don't come out? I haven't seen that. I guess I go help stables. I don't have to defend blacksmith for 20. I think the Tauren will be blind in the 1v1 and not even look over. Oh, never mind, he has eyeballs. Nice, he broke the warrior fear. Otherwise he would have had a cap there because I didn't have trinket. What's this? Doesn't really matter though, we got all the other nodes. And we got arrows with the resub also? Hell yeah. I mean, they added like little shadow sight eyes where you can see rogues in stealth. There's a lot more you can do against rogues, but yeah. Let's just have pets so that you don't get blind capped on. Like DKs and stuff like that. Especially because they have multiple trinkets. So even if they trinket blind, even though their pet could stop it, they can also like IBF out of the kidney cap as well. 10 rating for the Q. That's the crazy thing is you can be like 2.9 MMR. And then be 1500 CR. And still get like plus 10, even in this mode. Even though the games are like way longer. Like in Shuffle, you get so much more CR, even past 1500. Like you can get to like 2k in Shuffle within like 6 or 7 lobbies. I mean, Blitz has MMR, Shuffle doesn't. Because there's people that are like 2.9 MMR in Blitz, and like #1 in the world MMR is like 2.2 in Shuffle. But you get more CR. I don't know, I think CR should be faster. Shouldn't just be about whoever grinds the most games. Playstyle difference? Feral is just like less annoying. Because you're unrootable, unsheepable, undisarmable. And you have burst, you have sustained damage. And you have 20-second kidney. You just kind of go in, you do good damage. So it's just higher quality of life. But it also has like more fun CC than Rogue. Because faking kicks and getting precog and cycloning and stuff is just way flashier and more fun. Like FMP generally CCs more than RMP does nowadays. Outside of like specific matchups where it's like possible to CC a lot on DR. Like if it's Waz and them not playing defensive in like a priest mirror or something, then yeah, they can get a bunch of CC and not like just some Omega damp game where they just have to overcome. And right now, like, sub being good is a little different than how it normally is. Like, majority of the time, you're stuck playing, like, some Asa or Outlaw Arcane style Rogue Mage, where it's just a 10-minute Thunder Cleave, basically. Where you just do well at being immortal and stopping them. In which case, FMP plays more like RMP than that does. But, like, right now, sub is good. We don't know if sub will be good when the rework happens. People are kind of overly being doom and gloom when no one's really played it yet. I was pretty upset because I thought that the symbols talent was going to be like blue combo points from Shadowlands, but apparently it's not. So that's good to know. Into 3 stifles activity. I mean, it's not even necessarily 3 though, right? I guess it's generally like 5 or 8. But it's kind of needed when the queue times are so long. It's just like fixing the healer problem is like the real issue. Which I think in general has to just be more of an emphasis on like match quality itself, even if the queue times get longer. And then just hope that like the fun brings people back, that and just rewards, but... Because I do think the randomness of Shuffle can get old really quick for people. I think like a best of one, just non-shuffle based solo queue makes way more sense with like both teams being melee range healer, because then healers are just playing more games per hour. And everyone gets their turn, instead of like waiting forever to hog the healer's turn for 6 rounds. Since there's just not enough healers to go around. If it was like best of one, melee range healer only. Even if melee queues were longer. It would just make the match quality so much better to like just not have like one caster get trained into the ground by 3 melee. Or, you know, 4 melee just being completely clueless to what's going on. Or 1 melee RP walking at 3 casters. Like, even if melee queues get longer, it's kind of important to, like, control the match quality that way. Like, I know there's systems that try to prevent class stacking, even though it happens pretty often. Alright, if this declines... Nice, it does. We take the shuffle on the other WoW. And now we hope... Nice, the shuffle works. When Cadesy sends? I think it's next week. This is the last week, I think. Step out. Open lock. Hopefully he gets the retrap out of the sap. He does. Couldn't dodge the shadow crash. Nice kick from the lock. Might still cloak out of this. Can he pally in a sec? Sacks. Maybe not. I just go him. Back to lock, switch my stacks. Bomb this. Banish that. Quick pally. Into blind on pally. Into hopefully sap that. Into he bubbles. Into I duel. Banish the soul rot so it doesn't go off. I get searing glared on this. I can still kick while searing glared. Can he pally in a sec? He intim, so I don't need to. He gets the trap. I just send the trinket kidney. He's MDing the trap. It doesn't work. Maybe half sap out of the diamond dice. Do a YOLO DR cheap shot. Probably not worth it. I could just die here. Cheat death and lay on hands. I have blades for this go, but everyone's DR. Step my healer. Maybe break him out of CC. I have cloak really soon. Kidney healer in like 1, but just gonna have to cheap shot. He gets the trap. Blades everything. Second bop. Off stun will off heal. He life swaps even though the guy was bopped. Can't stop the rep because I didn't have step for 1. I do now, but I have to just cloak here or I die to air. Might bandage here. Just bandage topping myself. Hopefully my pally lives. He has no bubble. I can stun Warlock in 1. Kick the UA. Kidney for a trap. Stun Priest for cross. He doesn't like grip it or anything weird. He gets the trap and we get the kill. Later offcuts. Has Gex been playing? I don't think so. Most haven't been queuing into him. I don't know. Maybe, yes. Got a trinket and a dark pact. I didn't use much. Might just duel here though. Better cloak coil. Got Ross. Kicked UA, he faked me. Put a bomb all this. Can he pally in a sec? Hodge me, trinket, you get scattered. Still want to just kidney blind really bad. Won't be able to sap because of the fear. You trinket sacks anyway. Hunter now. Lock ports. Kitty Pally really soon. Doing it. Hopefully he gets me out of this before I get feared. Nope. Get Bop. Bop the Hunter, I guess. I got binding shot, so I can't step kick Pally there. I can kitty Pally in one though, and hope we get something off of it. Fonts. Get me off that, hopefully we get more. It's a little weird because we don't have anything else, but try to gouge the fear with wall. We could bomb this one, and we could stun this one, and then we can duel when he gets into the bomb. He still bops a whole global into duel because it's a laggy ability. We get the rep though, but my teammate break. Actually, no, he trinkets it. It doesn't break. Thought he broke it. I still have a vanish. I have my blind for healer after the sack is over, but pick the haunt, JK. We might just get soloed done. I'm gonna blind when that ends, even though I won't be able to sap it. I just have to go now or we lose. Keep shut up. Nice Hodge. Nice rep, except for me not having to do it in the right order that I wanted. We still die, even though this guy was literally dead here. 600k HP. That sucks. Fades you in, I mean... She needed to do a little more damage. It's good that we got the rep there. Like, that go was almost terrible, but they salvaged it. I got scattered to try to eat the trap, couldn't. Getting double feared. Better cloak the fear. Run off his coil. Gonna get scattered and binded and trapped off this. Would blind, but it's a good fake. Get a pally off that. Bomb this. Nice spirit. Might DR blind off that. I get MD'd. I do it just to clear the dots to make sure I get a sap. Gonna Hodge, so I don't need to go for the off-kitting. No duel for that. Try to gouge here. Maybe step eat the trap. Didn't get it. Got the fiend. Stun everything, but I get binding shot. Another pop. I have duel in 1 second. Got disperse. Try to kick that, but just barely out of line. Gonna duel for CC and defensively. And I'll blind off this. Hopefully it doesn't break. He trinkets it. I get pre-stunned, so I can't stop anything. I'll try to gouge the Tyrael into kidney. And then hopefully he kills me, man. Gets his own little micro piss, but I get scattered. Get a re out of this, bomb this. GR Stun Pally running in. Please don't die, miss. Start to peel in one, but stuck in roots. I guess I'll just trigger this. Need to kill this fiend, but gotta step beat the trap. I got feared, so I can't. He's probably dead here. Brutal. This is like the second weird Josito BM Hunter lobby that I've had. I think I just need to go the HPAL more, I don't know. Like, the Warlock had good damage that round, we just didn't really have a win con. There's just so many fucking pops I have to go through, it's crazy. Critical coil here. Got it. Trinket. Nice rep. Gonna get MD'd though, so I'm bombing the MD. Lay on hands and wall there. Evasion for Damberduck. Might still just die here. That priest to get there. Think of this crit. Big secret. Might just die without CC. He gets the trap now. We're just killing through life swap here. Gets Stun Pally in 3. Gets bopped. Kill the fiend. Kick Pally. Gonna cloak here. Stun Pally in 1 on the end of the material. Hopefully he traps that. I think we might die soon. Just blind priest to live. I could die here. Good turn on my gouge. Lock ports into us. It's our last go. I danced to try to step cheap shot the lock, but he's just perma-kiting, so I just die, I think. Bad dance, but it was in my line when I pressed it. I still have Van now, so I'm fine now. Gonna Van that. He bops aggro here for no reason. Probably Trinkets aggro too. Still bopped aggro, so I can't really kick anything, so we're just dead. Trying to do whatever I can to peel, but can't stop this rep. Offensively dueling. And I still just die. Because he got repped. Yeah. This is such a fucking weird lobby, man. I guess it's just an 06 healer diff. Even though he's really annoying. Just, I guess it's 2 HPLs, that's why it feels annoying. It is an HPL every round. I don't know. Sucks to wait like an hour to go 3 and 3 though. Trinkets. Stun Pally because he wants the Hajj. Getting flared forever. Can't get the Siphene. Bops aggro. Hellstone. Dodge, reps, right? It's got sacked though. Guess I have to go HPL then. Maybe get bubble here. Got swap and bubble, huge overlap from them. During glared, so I can't press secret tech. Might sap the sphere if he gets my secret. Get it? Kill the Scythe Fiend. Get a resap. Should not have done that DR cheap shot though. I think it's my kidney. I waited out the binding, but he's gonna just die. Bro, that sucks. I jinxed it. Not even a 6-0 healer diff. That means I get like 1 to 2 wins now instead of 3. We're winning that round the whole round too. It was just kind of when I did the resaps that it kind of went apart. The frame script's not reset? They're not supposed to reset. I've never had to do that. Or you mean like just like the macro ones? I don't really bother with those unless you make like an add-on that runs it when you load in. You make your own add-on, but just configure everything with like as like a better blizz, better quality of life that way. Seems sad. Shuffle just is quite the fiesta, man. The map quality is so low. Hard to like decipher what's going on. But HPL is kind of annoying for Sub Rogue to deal with sometimes, but it's just so many cooldowns to go through. Get hodged here, should be fine though. Need pally if I can move my character or not. Blind if he doesn't trap, we get the fear. Priest on my team, so I don't have to worry about stopping MD. Nice rep out of it. The trinket stacks. Trying to hit Hunter, but I just can't move. So Hunters need 3 roots that don't DR. He uses one of his 2 free walls. Get fear. I get coiled. Maybe try to. Nice, we got Bop out of the way. I guess I have to go Hunter then. Maybe dueling defensively in 1 when it's off CD. Still just getting railed on it. Have cloak in 1. Lock finally faked me. DR blind to maybe get a sap with meld. Now my guy just dies to air. Brutal. I had meld sap there, but yeah, BM Hunter has already been broken, and it's just getting buffed more. Like it has been already. Like, and it's getting buffed even again, like a 3rd time when the anniversary thing happens in November. I don't get it. I would much rather Marksman be God mode than BM ever be viable. Like Demo lock, it just shouldn't be a thing. But Hunter in general is just crazy because it's like bugged, and no one like cares to fix the bugs. Like it's purging way more things than it's supposed to, and then Sentinel Root is supposed to have a 1.5-minute cooldown, and it procs multiple times in a row. And Sentinel Root doesn't DR with the other roots. I think the buff before the anniversary already happened. That was like Wednesday. Thoughts on 11.05? I don't know yet until I actually play it. I thought it was going to be worse. Yeah, you can't even cloak them either. It's the crazy thing. But even if you get dispelled on Sentinel, it just reroutes you. Like, it's actually a joke. Like, they just have literally 3 different routes with the survival tracker net, even though they're playing marksman, into tar trap route, into Sentinel route. If they don't have binding or scatter. Like it's actually a joke. Like you can play Hunter Wizard, you can play Jungle, you can play Thug, you can play probably double Hunter, Hunter Death Knight. Like it's actually insane what that class does. Oh, Hosito didn't disperse, that's how we lost. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about the 11.05 yet. I would say... Depends how much of a rework it is. I don't feel like they reworked enough. Like, I think CDR is toxic. It's impossible to balance around. But it is like the entire point of Sub Rogue. So, yeah. But at least the rework isn't actually blue combo points like Shadowlands. So it's not that rotationally clunky like I thought it was going to be. Just comes down to if the damage trade-off is worth it that you actually can kill. In which case they're just dumbing it down and making it easier to play, but... I could try to get on the PTR again and see if it works. Every time I've tried it wasn't up. But maybe it's up right now. Oh god. Really loud music on the PTR. I can't even get into the menu. Available. No realms are available for the PTR. Okay. Good to know. Apparently I couldn't step a Vista guy there? Okay. Need to find some like more world PvP or something. Buff real CC? Yeah, I think it's like the value of CC per global versus damage that's just like out of tune. I think the only way you could like un-mythic plus dungeon the game, like separating arena from PvE properly, with like different, you know, PvP sets instead of tier sets, and, you know, just a whole different PvP talent tree, and just making every single AoE smart AoE that doesn't break CC. I mean, like, if they have the technology to make AoE Shiv not break CC, you know. But I think they just need to, like, kill triple DR, and then rebuff CC back up, and get rid of the 90-second healer trinket, and then give healers more ways to outplay CC, and then give almost every healer like a 30-second CC as well, to like play aggro with their team. So like the healers need to be more involved in the goes, the healers need to be more tools for avoiding and outplaying the goes on like shorter CDs. Like burrow could be like a really short CD or something to like burrow a kidney. There just needs to be more interactions. But yeah, if they killed like triple DR, like that would hurt CC enough that you could have long CCs again. Because right now it feels so terrible to like babysit a third cheap shot or babysit a third sheep. Like you're like trading negative a global with them. Like if I triple DR cheap shot an orc, I actually wasted half a global. Unless I just know my teammates are killing. Like the stun is actually just shorter than the global. And that's with, you know, rogues and energy classes having broken 1 second global without any haste scaling. For like feral and monk and rogue and stuff. Currently under pressure? What do you mean? Oh, that's true PGCD. It's just like a streamer add-on, so you guys can like review what buttons I'm pressing and stuff. Truffy GCD. I just like moused over it for you. Double DPS 2s are just gonna be hundreds of rating lower than healer DPS. Just don't take 2 seriously, it's just a bracket for like getting your cap. But do perfect goes, hope the other team overlaps their CDs, hope you win in like 2 goes. Maybe reset, eat food or something, get a bandage off. Just try to kill with like a good cheese duel, you know, like on their trinket, like 2 goes in or something. Affliction, you can like slow it down and do like real goes, but yeah. If you want to have like a 90% win rate in 2s and actually just destroy everyone and get to the top, you pretty much have to play healer DPS. Not to say that you can't be like, you know, rank 1s and get like top 10 even in 2s if you get good queues. But at the same time, you could be like AWC players and literally lose to like a 2K or 1800, you know, Death Knight healer team or something. Yeah, with Bodify, yeah. I mean, the Roguelok 2s with him is kind of different now. Because I don't fully count it viewer 2s at this point. Even though he's technically a viewer and he is a mod, and he isn't rank 1. But he pumps in 2s. Yeah, we've taken a lot of games off of Magnus and Dino with that. Roguelok 2s is really fun. I think it's more fun than Rogue Mage. It's just certain comps. Like, I was playing some earlier today with him, actually. And we pretty much beat everything, and we were getting 5-minute queues. Even as double DPS at, like, just 2-1. And then we just lost 3 times in a row to an SP Shaman and gave up because they just couldn't die. No, he was only Affliction. So you're thinking of something else. But now the Warlock I play a lot of viewer 2s with that's really good is one of my mods. He's the one that made better Blizz frames and plates, which these 2 add-ons are like the majority of my UI. Goat mommy. I meant to duel the priest. The downsides of tab target versus 1, 2, 3 in arena. I think we're Horde side, right? No, we're Alliance side. Shit. That's not good. I should have just ninja'd. It's never really good to team fight on Rogue. Why am I still in combat like 3 years after they died? Yeah, Druid in general is really weak into Dragon. They didn't randomly change this to a cooldown reduction power up. No, they don't. Grab this. Hopefully reset my duel, and then we could try to do like a blind dual cheese cap. Try to sap this guy's trinket. Nice, he gets it. Crazy that dragons get stun reduction on their hero talents. I never knew that till like the other day. Because Waz was really confused in a game. And I was joking and I was like, Orc Dragon? But kind of weird that they just get baseline kind of Orc on their hero talents. I always kind of get confused how I almost gapped that stun there. I'm like, I should be able to fit one more global in there. Float between the two. They're gonna spawn on the other side, so they're more likely to go to this one. He's gonna get this. That's awkward. Nice, I barely stopped it. Oh, it's gone. I mean, the Pally's spinning it for a while somehow. But the Pally just died. No one else, unless the warrior gets there, barely. No, he doesn't. I was watching that little dot. It was like literally 1v6 and like no one used their eyeballs to rotate. I should have just spammed in chat better for people to come sooner. Try to go get another ninja since my team has lost like every team fight. Fuck you too. I think if I zap and then I don't have duel. Now I just let them know I'm here too. I have to just try to solo this guy. This guy doesn't have the stun reduction. Weird. That was a 5-second kidney. If I can solo this guy fast enough, then I can do this one blind sap. He wasted the R repping. Try to bomb for him to get the cap. Nice, we get it. I almost didn't get the gouge. I thought I wasn't going to get it. Nice Hodge on the Aura Mastery. DR cheap the Aura Mastery. Didn't want to dance, but definitely shouldn't trinket this because now they can ninja this base. Really dumb. I don't think the cooldown power up will lower trinket. We'll see. I think it does actually. It seems like it's going down quicker. Good to know. They don't have a rogue on their team, so I don't really need to get the shadow sight or anything. I don't know if we're losing the team fight at Waterworks though, so I might need to rotate anyway. Actually seems like they're winning. They killed the shaman. Just need to float. Done his CDs. Love how I can't cloak this Windwalker route. They're at Lighthouse. I should have just stayed. They were fine here. I don't know if they can hold long enough. Where is it? 25%? Paladins are still alive for a couple more globals with bubbles, so as long as they keep it spawn, I'm almost there. And to just vanish, mount out insta-west. Yeah, we're fine. As long as we defend and dampen, we just win. Any plans to play more Kata? I want to, but I don't know if I have people to play with, really. It's pretty dead. I was just like only fighting jungle every time I queued. I don't even know if I have people to play the end of the season with, because I think Majorden might be just focusing too much on AWC. Embellishment that drops bombs. So you have to go low HP for that though. And they have to be really bad and walk into the bombs. The nameplate settings are all part of Better Blizz plates, but the settings for that are on my Discord, yeah. Yeah, I think this is the last week of the season for Kata. So maybe I'll try something in a couple days if I'm not like practicing or something, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. Does it work with ESSA? Does what work with ESSA? $22 and shuffle queue on both. Oh yeah, it works with ESSA too, yeah. Works with every class. For Feral who's never played Feral before, that reminded me I needed to answer someone about Feral openers on my Discord this morning and I forgot. Switching to sap. Fueled because it was the end of the CC, but he silenced at the same time. Going for a trap soon. But I can't eat after the VT dispel. Gonna bomb this. That pally, but he has dots. Land hands, nice. Step kick pally in a sec. If he ever casts, I got scattered, can't. I eat trap. Gonna eat. Getting it. On this guy's trinket. Try to stun off the silence. Can blind off that. Shadow crashes it. Still get the blind. I won't be able to sap. Cloak the binding shot. Try to kick that, but not in my line. Try to stun, but he's going for trap. He gets the trap. They bop aggro. Stun healer running in for the Hodge. He Hodges me instead. Shouldn't have trinketed. My healer probably could have dispelled. Alright, priest is dying here. This priest pressed swap and it didn't go off, I feel like. Unless he swapped me on accident and swapped the wrong person. He swapped like at the same frame that Josito died. I think it might have just not gone off. Or maybe they both swapped each other. No, I think Josito's swap was on CD for a while. I don't know. It was good to see 3-0'd. What do you mean? I mean, Trill and them were struggling too. With the tanky ass comp. So they went rogue DK. Hopefully my hunter doesn't die without turtling. He uses Ross, good. Try to kill the Scythe Fiend, got it. Goes for a stun trap. Restun for him to get it. Really, he'll do like a scatter into half trap. He traps a pet. Penance. Blind off the scatter even though it's not great. Maybe I could still get a bomb sap here. Actually, you drop combat anyway. Get the half sap. Got dispersed because of that. Get one more sap. Do a kidney in a second. Look at this here. H-Ball's got a lot of buffs. They're like A tier now. I don't think they're still as good as Disc or Dragon, but... Gotta kill the Fiend, but... Got it. Get Void Plant. I need Disc, but I don't have much with it. Melch off stun the Pally for cross. Blades everything here. See the big Abyss crit in a sec. Pick the ulti. Got swap. Look at the trap. Could have cloaked the fear. It's a really bad opener so far. He trinkets kidney to get the fear. I'm not gonna blades this because we didn't really get anything. Kill the Siping with Shadowstrike so I get a free crit proc. Might go the disc because he's just on top of us so much. And he paints up the shadow already, so. Double bomb this. Pick the ulti. That paints up. Might just duel off that. Any blinds, nice. Can't target the Siping to save my life. I get another Abyss crit proc from killing the fiend. I'm gonna dual healer off that. We're gonna still get feared. Switch my stack over. Gouge off that. Breaks to air. Pick that. Feed a big Abyss crit. We're just killing the guy through swap. My DK might die here because they had CC for a second, but try to kill the Siphene. Killing this guy through swap again. We love the DK on our team. He's just doing Death Knight things all game. P Waffle's just doing 900k DPS the whole game, doing triple my damn. Frost Fever alone almost did as much damage as me. Just, well, if you add Frost Fever and Plague, yeah. His diseases alone. I got 0 big Abyss crits that game because of Aurora Sacrifice. What happened to this guy? Did he? Got IBF. Half step maybe? Couldn't. Scattered. Very scared for the Haws here. Need to finish my last stack and then just go really hard on Hunter. Bomb this. T the big Abyss crit. He did have Ross for that though, so it didn't really do much. Could have maybe tried to sap priest off that, but I'm gonna gouge off it just because it is Rapture and it's a duel into kidney. JK, I'm just 90% change of ice for no reason. The Rip of the Dead. Can't move. 90% snare. Kidding? I'll blind off that. Trinkets. Get penance. Vanish. Kick him again after the scatter. I'm just gonna trinket this. Let him fake ulti a billion times. Kick penance. I'm gonna get feared there. Try to cloak the fear. Stun that. Restun for him to get the fear. Guy should just die here. Copium. Nice rep. Gets the turtle off. Feels bad. And the thing breaks. I guess we're going the healer then. Just try to cheap him when he was immune. I forgot. Have duel in 20. Bomb in 4. The ultis. Just try to meld randomly. Try to step eat. Don't get. Kenny Priester doesn't get the fear off. I can't sap him there because he has a rupture. Bomb this if I can stun him. Can't grip because Priest was still kidneyed. Just domes, but that's the rep. Gets DR Hoj when he was almost off stun DR. Can't even gouge now that those dots are over because, you know, they're going for a trap here. Hoj has disperse. Pelly just bubbled this go. We're gonna have to disperse and bubble the same go. That kind of sucks. I'm just gripped in. I have to just go without CC, I think. Blind off the silence. Stun DK aggro on the AMS. Zap that for the dub. Stun Hunter's Trinket. I have a Vanish in like 4, but get binded. Vanish should be okay. I like that Hajj. Hunter Rost here, but I'm actually still gonna die. I'm too greedy to just cloak high growth, but yeah, we're fine. Barely. Sketchy. I need to get a water after that. The amount of work I have to do is insane, yeah. The montage of trying to do a crazy CC when everyone just breaks and DRs everything and shuffle. Walked through the flare on my way back, that was bad. Cloak the binding to go get a resap. One more sap. Blind Pally string it before the sack. Stun Pally in 3. Take down Torrent. I like the grip on Pally. Try to kill the Siphene, but I'm just targeting everything but it. I get a crit buff from killing it. I'm gonna bomb this. T the big Abyss crit. One more stun. Nice grip on Pally into a blind. Into maybe a kidney on Pally. And I just go in. Bubs. Running for trap on my healer. Kidney Pally soon. Couch before he gets dotted. He gets dotted. Kidney him in 3 though. Priest wants to fear here. I get Hajj so I can't stop the priest from fearing. He gets bopped aggro. Stuck in roots. Rest in peace, my blades. I was like trying to pre-farm the dance charge with it, but for like one finisher. My DK is gonna die this global. Wow, I thought the rogue DK rounds were the free ones and that I would actually get 5 wins here, but I guess it's just another 6-0 healer diff. This HPAL is 6-0'd 2 games in a row that I've gotten him. Guy's a pumper. Actually, no, he dropped the 1 round on my team and gave me 2 wins the other time, actually. I forgot. Everybody AWC? Nah. You gotta play every class. I don't know who that is, though. Is that Crusader or some shit? Probably. Who knows? Do the grip go. Well, he has a pretty big sack up, but I don't want to go because he's still DR for a while. Kill the Fiend. Pally's running. I can't really CC him on it. I can kidney him in 3. Gouge the Voider up just to be annoying. Kidney. Grips. I stun the Voider up. He gets the trap. Love to see it. He gets bopped. I guess I'm hitting DK for a couple globals. Back on the Priest. Kick Priest. Any Pally in a sec. Bombing, maybe get a sap because of the bomb. He gets the trap, nice. Got dispersed too. I'm gonna maybe get a half sap out of this if I time it really well. Timed it, but we feared over it. No duel for the bubble for 20. Kill the fiend. I get an Avis crit for killing it. So I had put a Shadowstrike mark on it. My hunter's just dying here. Through Exil and Walt. Can he for a trap or something? Pop all the buttons here. Yeah, I might take a break and VOD review some more of the AWC games or something. Is Sub mostly picked for duel? It's mostly just for the CDR, because then you get like a blind go or like a blades go where they don't have trinkets. And then you can do like a really good duel, yeah. Will you play League again? Not anytime soon, no. Yeah, if this queue doesn't pop in like the next couple minutes, we'll probably call it. And then I gotta go figure some stuff out. Cheap shot duration next to the nameplate, big debuffs, yeah. And then if you want decimals on any timer in the game, you want to get Omni CC. And then you just change tenths of second display threshold. Problem with fire is just it's glued to glass cannon until they delete glass cannon. And you can't really play like scripted pre-CC goes in World of Everyone Mythic plus Michael Bay AoE explosions every global. And perma dots the whole team with random Purge the Wickeds and AoE Ruptures and AoE Garotes and DK diseases, you know, like everything is just perma fucking dotted the entire game. So it's kind of pretty hard to ever gouge or DB for pre. Unless fire just didn't have glass cannon and was the tankiest and did the most damage and had a stun or something. That's how much it would take for fire to be good. I mean, right now it's just a hunter meta. You either like jungle is like the majority of the ladder. If it's not that, it's like hunter DK or hunter rogue, or like you could even play hunter wizard. I'm sure double hunter is broken, just no one's playing it because they don't want it to get nerfed. I don't know. It's just pretty good. What's the best versus jungle? Honestly, I have no idea. Like jungle used to struggle, I guess, with some of the melee cleaves, but I don't know if it has a weakness. It can kill Warlock versus Roguelock, but I guess if it was like Chan and Waz playing Roguelock, like they could maybe win it, but I don't feel like it's a Roguelock counters jungle thing. They just have so much CC and so much immortality, and they're just so much immune to CC. Same Pally. I did not farm them now. Captain Priest, JK's combat. Bombless. Ross, so I'm not gonna blades or anything. Pop the mage. He can't get the poly because I got feed. Not playing disarm, so I'm a little scared. I'll stun priest off that. Blind off that. Should be able to get a tap. Nope. Like that though, I don't have bomb, but I'll duel this. JK, I get DB'd. Maybe I could still get more even though he walled. Try to kick the poly spam, but I can't. Line the ulti. We get the Veins proc. New priest, hopefully we can get something off of it. Rip, so now we just go mage. Guess I'll melt this late. Doesn't drop combat though. The pet was hitting me instantly. A little scary for me here. I have cloak, but being a little greedy. Could have tried to bomb for a sap there, but I'll block. A blind in one. Overlap a lot of CDs there. Gotta drop that. DR fear, I don't mind it. Kidney, bombless. Slip healer running in. Go back to mage. Hopefully you can purge the altar. Probably shouldn't have stepped to mage, but really scary for me here. I have to just run with my healer, but I have cloak off this, but I can die. Any healer? Stun hunter. DR stun. Do a gouge on his rapture. Got trinkets. I have a duel. Try to defensively duel the healer. Hitting him in like 2, but might be dead this global. I ate the trap. Or at least he trapped me low with diamond dice, I don't know. Maybe it was intentional. I think I'm dead this global. Nice life swap. Killing a random silence. Just use a second block. Get you. Passively? I didn't farm it. This is the mount from the last boss in the raid. I got lucky. Different mount. Well, thanks, man. It's always terrifying to fight marksman without disarm. But just need to have more kill pressure somehow. Guess we'll just sap open even if it's bad. I get scattered a mile away. I guess we have to go each pal now since I wasted DRs. Hit Ross. One more finisher and then I go SP. True shot. Bombless. Get the sheep, nice, he gets MD'd on it though. Get me off that. Going back SP. Was not worth it all, but my meld bugged and didn't give me a subterfuge. I'll banish the rapid fire just to be annoying, I guess. Running for Hodge, can't really stop it. Hodge is me because he gives up getting the chase. I tried to pre-kick the Void Torrent. Nice sheep. Went for trap here. Got a step beat, couldn't get. Gouge Wailing Arrow. Try to run away from the double fear. Stun Wailing Arrow. He pops aggro. Could maybe try to step kick Valley there, but he gets a YOLO sheep. Love to see it. I'm just turning this. Kill Shadow Fiend to get another Abyss crit. Running for trap. Almost had it. Very scary for us here. I'm just full feed. Beige. Kidney off that. Step behind the Searing Glare so it doesn't hit me. Gets the sheep. Edge the bomb on the bubble. I break the DB, but the flash heal. Gouge the flash heal. CS'd it. Feels bad. Going H-Pal, I guess. Hopefully my mage doesn't die here. Good chance he might. I get hodged. Switch my Deathstalker mark so I'm allowed to blind the healer. I just get feared. I just can't move ever, man. I hate hunters so much. But can you pally to stop the fear? Or the Hodge, I mean? The triangles, it's Better Blizz plates. I have my settings for it on the Discord. But yeah, it's the party pointer, and then I just turn the nameplate off on that. Now you have to always play Thieves Bargain. Otherwise, like, the cooldown trades of the game are just really brutal. They just have CDs every time. Even with it, they always have CDs if they play well. It's kind of just doing good CC and letting your teammates kill. Unless you just dual low. As like the healer trinkets. Good kick on my poly. We get the fear off that. He's just soloing the mage. Switching over with him now finally. Switch for poly. Stun him while he's locked out. There's the snowdrift. Just running for fear. Tried to stop it, but I couldn't. Don't get the altar off. Definitely training this guy too much. Hunter has no intim, so this is my kidney for this go. Blinding because he's nowhere near getting this. Try to go get the sap. I'll just babysit resaps. JK it broke even though he has no mark or anything. Makes sense. I might still just be dead here. I'm gonna get re-snow drifted. Nice, that was way too close. Couldn't kick Crossfire Bolt. Hopefully he can purge this altar. Stun off that. Vanish their Rain of Fire. So. Ring of Frost. And I'm like really hungry right now. Yeah, this is definitely my last game, I think. Blind off that. Melt the rapid fire any shit he does. I just did it way too late, but I wanted to like time everything else around it. Still have my blades for this go, but kindling for fear in a sec. Or just cheap shotting on me. Rolling the bubble. Gets the MD. No, he doesn't. Dodge. From the aim shot. Just gonna bomb this. Maybe get Trinket Turtle. Going back to the mage. Maybe sap that if he gets me, even though it's half. Now we do a half here anyway. Bounce away, waste blink. He bopped it aggro for no reason. A Vase here, I guess. I'll cloak the Ray too, fuck it. Even though I didn't really need to. We still win next push with Vanish. That'll reset everything I need. As long as I don't die this global, because I'm not playing cheat death, which I very well can. Flops me. There's the true shot that I'm terrified of. And this rapid fire. Stunned everything. Hopefully they purge the altar. I guess I should have just stayed Hunter. From this guy no blink. Actually doesn't blink. Alright, I think it was altar time. Kick shifting. Kick Hodge. Stun healer. Gets another bop. Try to stun Hunter the last second of my subterfuge, but I don't get there. Blind after the Searing Glare. I'm still just dead. %, please just let me kill, man. Ross is too good. I don't know who Spirit is. You have to actively look at your DRs? Yeah. More about checking your kidney cooldown now with the nerf, because everything doesn't line up as clean. Once you start running out of vanishes. When do you run Disarm? Pretty much just rogue v rogue. But I play it against marksman a lot too, though. I'm just trying more to play without it. Because otherwise I don't feel like I have a win con. Won't be able to sap this because he has a Shadow Fiend out, but they broke it anyway. Nice kick. Might just die without blocking. Pull that one going. Oh, it's the Hunter. I didn't realize till now. If I try to play, I'm just gonna get scattered first global, so I'm gonna wait out the camo. That's awkward. Playing Hunter with that. Okay. Go blind off that. Dual with the trinkets. The gouge. Holy, that was the fastest aim shot I've ever seen. This guy like full haste or something. Bomb in case he doesn't get it. Oh, we got it. That's that bomb then. I mean, it's good because he just trinketed. And the CC broke anyway, I guess. Get Dolphy. Figured it to stop that. Got a life swap out of the way. Gets MD'd. A little terrifying. Gets a sheep without being death. Hell yeah. Get a nice little 6-0. That's a good lobby to end on, I guess. But yeah, I think I need to go get some food, take a break, mess with some stuff. See what's going on with everything. But yeah. Tomorrow is my one day of the week off, so I will probably catch you guys on Monday. But we'll see. Might still have like plans non-IRL tomorrow, I don't know. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Probably not streaming tomorrow at least. But I'll probably see you guys on Monday. Sorry, only 6 hours today, but gotta review some AWC games and stuff. And then we'll go right back to full-time hours, you know, just a couple weeks of the cups. Latest, like.